MapleStory XIV. Welcome to the stream, man. Your fave bold streamer is back. How's the audio, by the way? Let me know if the BGM is too loud or if you can't hear me or anything like that. Sounds good? Sweet. We hitting 30 today? I'm actually not sure. I thought I would, but seeing at the pace that a few other streamers have gone, maybe not. Maybe not. I'll try though. Yeah, some of them are really grinding. Yeah, I feel like that 25 to 30 grind is a bit of a slog. It slows down quite a bit. Suchi? Volmaz Suchi? What's Suchi? What's good? Welcome back to the stream. Grinding on OSRS, so I'm gonna mute, but watch. No worries, man. Do what you gotta do. What's the sound on OS? I mean, it might be muted already, but what kind of sound effects is on OSRS? I haven't played it in like 10 plus years. Let's just be listening to like... yeah. Let's just be listening to like trees being chopped or something like that. Hitting the tree. Inferno, prey flicks and attacks. That's crazy. I know that I haven't tried Inferno, but I know it's pretty hard. In game, yeah, hell yeah. I do watch OSRS content though. Like I've seen like Colosseum and stuff like that. Looks crazy as well. Super fun, yeah. That's the only thing that this game is missing, like kind of hardcore mechanics, I guess. But it makes up for it in other areas. What's the goal today? I would like to get second job, but I think I'm gonna have to play at least 8 hours to get there, maybe longer, so I'll see how I feel towards the end. But I think we'll get very close to second job. If not, get second job. That'll be nice. GL King, thank you very much. It's gonna be grinding for the next few hours. Everyone playing Warrior? Yeah, I noticed that as well. I think everyone just saw the dash in the trailer and was like, I need to try Warrior. But I was just watching Sushi's stream and apparently the dash is not that good. I don't know what level he's got it at, but yeah, apparently it's not that great. Still keen to try it though. Sushi been KSing people all morning? Really? What's the story behind that? I thought he was training with his mates. Oh, really? Damn. KSing people so they can have the map? That's pretty rough. That is determination. It's one way to look at it, but yeah, I can see how that's not cool. Are you playing Space? Space 3B, are you playing? Were you the one getting KS'd or? Enrique Padovani. Nice videos in general. Thank you very much, man. Much appreciated. and get an invite with some other people, yeah, fair enough. What's the latest on the, I know Joe Hawk and Dino Fries aren't streaming right now, but I was watching the end of their streams and it was quite interesting. What's the latest on that? If anyone's keeping up with it. Is there a release date? No, unfortunately, there isn't. But people are... Oh! That's nice. Just looted a staff. Don't know how much it'd be worth, but... Yeah, people are speculating end of 2026 or early 2027. I guess it depends how this test goes. How long they need to spend to correct things. Didn't have a chance to watch much of their streams, looked at Dino briefly, and yeah, that's the downside of streaming such long hours. If I streamed at the end of my day before I went to sleep, you guys would have seen how tired I looked. Because after I got off after that 7-hour stream, I spent like 5 hours doing the latest video that I put up. I kind of wish I just kept playing, to be honest. I'd probably be second job by now. Bro, your traps are insane. You reckon? Thank you. I appreciate that. Might just be my posture. I don't really train traps. Getting some love and party chat. That's what you do for your workouts, Mr. Muscle Up? How do I put it? I'm training 4 days a week right now. I should train today, but I kind of want to just play all day. But yeah, it's a pretty basic split. It's kind of got a rehab element in it right now as well, because I'm coming back from like a tendon injury on my left arm. But it's mostly recovered now. But to put it simply, it's basically a push-pull leg split with like a extra accessory day for abs and cardio and stuff like that. I'm just assuming that you understand like workout lingo, by the way. Like push-pull legs is just like basically chest, shoulders, triceps on push day, pull day is back and biceps, and then leg day is just legs, quads, glutes, hamstrings. I don't train calves. No calves. Upper lower supremacy? Yeah, if I wanted to grow my legs faster, I would do upper lower for sure. But I'm kind of just happy with how they look here. What I'm doing is really just maintenance, quite low volume. A lot of hip work, just more for mobility, flexibility. Do you think Dexless is possible now? It's more possible than the last test, I think. Yeah, because now every level I get a point of accuracy, I think. So, Dexless. Oh, that's what, like, yeah. I mean, for Warrior, I think it's possible. For other classes, I'm not too sure. Forearm tendon injuries are the worst? Yeah, 100%. I've dealt with this for like more than a year and a half now, and I really had to change my training just to make things work. But I think we're on the other side of it now. Very, very close to 100% function. What about getting mesos? Had to stop because playing pot's too expensive and mesos too low. That's exactly why I'm at this map right now, and not in like Ant Tunnel or something like that. It's because I'm actually making money here, because I'm not getting hit too often. What class will I main on release? Probably Warrior. Most likely Warrior. I'll see how I go with Fighter once I hit second job and do some of the third job testing, and then I'll see if Spearman or Fighter, or even Page is the play. I could be keen to try Page out. Hey Mr. Muscle Up, go for Ghosty, welcome back, man. I think, were you one of the people that became a member yesterday? I didn't get any notifications for it. I didn't see until after the stream that 2 people had become members, so if you are one of them, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. I feel like pots are easier to get this test, like did they buff the drops? Good question. It seems about in line with last time, yeah. Like I'm getting quite a few red pots and blue pots training here. But it doesn't feel faster or anything like that. So this is why everyone is training at lower maps, not able to make enough money. Yeah, that is very likely the reason. It's just the economy is so like fresh, like people don't have high level accounts to just dump a bunch of money into their new characters, and you can just like, yeah, like you don't have to, in that situation you wouldn't have to worry about pots, but everyone's starting fresh, so the money is definitely harder to come by. Sub but not a member, I do appreciate you. I appreciate you too, man. Thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. Hey, hey Muscle, big hype, the stream is up, got you up on the big screen again. Oh, you were the one in the Discord that sent the photo? Recon Puppet. Much appreciated. That was crazy. I showed my girlfriend, sorry, my fiance, she thought it was pretty cool. A baby was watching me. Warriors have crit now? Everyone has crit now. Yeah. Everyone gets a 5% base crit rate now. Yo, face reveal? Yes, yeah. Thought it was about time. I think it works out for the streams. But just the video content, I will keep it as it is. Did I see the data mine stuff? I heard a little bit about it, and I watched some videos, and my friend told me a little bit about it as well, but I don't know all the details. I haven't had a chance to deep dive it. But I might do that after the test is done. Is there anything interesting that... Yeah, I saw some stuff about Holy Symbol, I saw some... Archers had... Archers got some type of like flash jump now. And a few other things like that, but yeah, feel free to tell me, because even just through streaming yesterday, I learned a lot of information just from you guys telling me. Have I done any KPQs yet or not worth? I'm considering doing it, but I feel like grinding will be faster, and I don't know if the rewards from KPQ will be worth it. I might do like a few runs just for like a nostalgia factor, but I'm kind of keen to just train, like once I hit 25, I think I'll give Horny Mushrooms a try. If that doesn't work out very well, I might try KPQ. You watched Copper Sands today and he predicted release next month. Next month would be insane. I would love that. Did he have any reasoning for like thinking that? Because I mean, it kind of makes sense in a way where like, if Third Job's ready, like that's like a good 3-6 month runway that Nixon has to just for the players to stay busy. So I can understand that. Pretty much covered most of it. HS doesn't buff. Oh, Box Spear. HS doesn't give EXP buff anymore. That's the main one that everyone's kind of going crazy about. No more HS moves. Every single class has movement skill. I like that. I like both of those changes actually. I think it's good for the health of the game and the balance of the game as well. Some bamboo hat slime shoes maybe? Yeah. I feel like if I do go for those things, they'll become redundant in like a day of playing just from getting the like level 30 and 35 equipment. So maybe I'll just, yeah, I might just stick it out at, I might go horny mushrooms after this. Flash jump has a 3-second cooldown. Archer flash jump has the same 3-second cooldown. Interesting. Yeah, that would be interesting for sure to test. Makes sense though, 3-second cooldown. Can't be spamming that stuff. Last question from Derek. Yeah, I don't mind the questions at all. It keeps me talking. Otherwise, I'm just purely focused on hitting these mobs. But when is the third job test happening? August 10th. August 10th, I read. I can't remember what time, but that's 4 and a bit days from now. That was you and your kid? Yeah, I love that. Am I gonna post workout content? I don't know how you can integrate that with MapleStory, but I'm open to ideas. I feel like the viewer, like the audience that watches this stuff is like not really that keen on workout stuff. But I'm not saying it's impossible to combine it in a way. Did I KP you from 21 to 24? No, I've been at this map ever since level like 15 to be honest. Yeah, I've spent like a solid 5-6 hours at this map. But I did grind a couple of hours off stream, which is why there's a gap between my last, or a 2 level difference between my last stream. Arrow Rain has a cooldown now too. Seem to nerf a lot of... Yeah, wow, they're really slowing down the... It's gonna slow down the pace of leveling quite a lot. They're really gonna... I get it though. Like, you don't want people to go too quick. But I like that approach. Very different from modern MS from what I can tell, where you're just hitting everything in the map. Dang, gotta be hitting this water bottle a bit more often. Freshy Luke, welcome back, man. Am I upgrading Power Strike? I have it maxed right now, and I think it's been working out pretty well. When I had it at level 7, I was two-shotting these green mushrooms, but I think I can... Yeah, I'm one-shotting them most of the time now. What's my second job gonna be? Most likely fighter. Yeah, it's funny though, because I was watching Shamana's and Sushi's stream as well, and they're both, I think, oh no, was that someone else? No, I know Sushi gone Spearman, but yeah, I think, what was I gonna say? Yeah, all the fighters from the last test are going Spearman, and now I guess yeah, if you play Warrior, you kind of just, and you play the last test, you kind of want to try something different, so I'm definitely in that boat. Plus I want to wear that that Lionheart and get that with booster and then final attack. That'll be sick. Oh, first scroll. Cape for strength, that's hype. Holy shit. Alright, I guess when we get the... Oh, I might actually, what I might do is I might go do the, what's that quest again? The Kerning Hospital quest. Ah, but then I need zombie mushroom charms and stuff. We'll keep that scroll, and once we get that raggedy cape, I'll use it on it. That's sick, that saved me like 10k, I think. Am I keeping my skills low for the MP cost? Spending mesos to training seems really efficient. Yes, sort of, yeah. I'm definitely not leveling Slash Blast any further for now, but Power Strike is using quite a lot of mana, but I think it's worth the trade-off if I can one-shot the mob. You want to see if Fighter's Mastery was still tight with damage. Spearmen hit hard but notice the range was wide. Yeah, that's the thing with the big multiplier on the spear and polearm. It might look a little bit more unstable. But yeah, I think what I'm also keen to test out with the Fighter is the weapon defense increase from Sword Mastery. I think using that with the shield, it might actually make Iron Body viable because the percentage increase is going to do a lot more the higher your base weapon defense is. So we'll test that out, we'll see if weapon defenses become more useful. Pages with blunt weapons looks kind of good right now. Yeah, I saw that. Ignore enemy weapon defense. I'm very curious to see how much of an impact that has. We'll find out, hopefully, when Joe Hook gets on. I don't know if he got second job, but keen to see how he goes on his page. Warrior doesn't use much MP. Yeah, no, it's pretty chill. But I bought 100 lemons and I'm almost out after like 35 minutes of training, which is kind of crazy. Crathan 1267. Big fan of your Iron Man series. Anyone tell you that you look like a level 8 stomp? I guess, yeah, like a square shape. No, no, you're the first person to tell me that, but thank you. So I think Paige needs a new skill for shields. Don't they have shield mastery in third job? Someone's got a shield skill in third job. I thought it was the White Knight. I don't remember it being particularly useful though. The fact that Crusaders have full damage from combo with just one orb. Oh, is that a new change? That's kind of crazy. You had to hit like 5-6 times to max your orbs first, right? In the past. Yeah, I see. Yeah, it makes panic in what's the other one called? Those combo attacking skills more viable. Yeah, you're right. Damn, I'm keen to try that. Paladin's where they get a shield skill? I've never played Paladin. Depending on how they modify it, might make me want to give it a try. Drop rate seems so poor that farming for a specific equip seems kind of pointless. Yeah, I guess so. I think it becomes more viable to train for equipment when like the leveling speed slows down significantly, because like every 5-6 hours you're changing weapons and equipment anyway, but I think once you get 40 plus, that's when it starts to become more feasible to stick on one mob and for an equip that you want. Gurami. Gurami, are you in the stream? It would be easier to talk to you this way rather than type to you. If he doesn't reply, I'll just message him. Alright, we'll send him a reply. Climbing for a 60% scroll sounds insane. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I've been at this map for like 5-6 hours now, and I've got one scroll. So just to give you guys an idea of how hard it is. Any point of playing a cleric? Yeah, they still get heal, they get bless. Yeah, just because they lost Holy Symbol, I don't think it makes them unviable at all. Yeah, I think bless will still be very useful. Weapon defense, accuracy, all really good stuff. Maybe area bosses give a higher chance of scroll drops. That's usually how it is. I think that would. I can't see why they would change that. Oh, I'm the leader. Damn. Alright. My bad. Didn't even see all these people leave. Too locked in. Snooze Nation, welcome back. You're the one who became a member yesterday. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I didn't get a notification for that or anything during the stream. Didn't know until after. But thank you. I appreciate that. Priest Magic Door is still my favorite. Classic skill to this day. Yeah, yeah, I would say it's equally as useful as Holy Symbol. Too good. Getting a door straight to town saves so much time. He's looking pretty thin. Maybe now's a good time to go and try mushrooms, honey mushrooms. Oh, the boys are wanting to join. Shade. Archers. Did you get to play any yesterday's Snooze? Ah, Snooze, yeah. But I got rid of the XP buff or Holy Symbol. What's the point of going Cleric now? There's still a lot of good reasons to play Cleric. Bless, Door, Mystic Door. The new Holy Arrow is pretty good. How are Sins in this new meta? I think the #1 ranked player is a Sin right now. So, still very effective. Not sure about like 1v1 bossing though, but I heard that their third job got nerfed quite heavily. Yeah. But Sin is Sin. I think it's, yeah, it's always good. Yeah, Cleric would be a very good starting character. It's a very cost-effective class to play. Do I miss playing old school Maple now that I'm doing Classic World? In a way, yeah. The mobility and stuff playing the Night Lord is really fun, but I'm definitely really enjoying this. Just a fresh play style. Mikey, welcome back, man. My Hmong brother. I mean, I may as well be Hmong. I mean, that area of Southeast Asia is all pretty tight-knit. Are you actually Hmong with the Hun last name? I don't know how to pronounce it, but I thought that might be Vietnamese. You'll be it, yeah, right. I thought so. Are you playing today, Mikey? Look at the world chat. Man, people be crazy. You're thinking of going White Knight, Paladin, or Hero, but I'm undecided. Yeah, no, I think I'm in a very similar position. I don't know if I want to... I could play any of the warrior classes at this rate. Damn, these weapons selling for a lot. See, my cash stack's coming up nicely here. I got so many ETCs as well. Yeah, wow. Rich! So these slime bubbles be worth a lot as well. Damn! 40k. About to blow it all on lemons. Let's go... Let's buy 25. No, we'll buy more. We'll go another 25. Do it. I've been burning that many red pots. I might go to Perion quickly and just buy my next weapons. Oh, do I have enough money? 19k. Yeah, we'll check it out. We'll check it out. Should be fine. Should be able to buy our stuff. What's more, I've been watching the drama going down though. Tell me what you know about the drama, because I got a little touch of it, but yeah, I couldn't really get into it. Oh, wrong shot. Where'd I go for pots early on? I just trained at where was I training before Forest of Wisdom? I trained in Perion to level 15, and then I've been at the Forest of Wisdom for the last 10 levels, 9 levels. So yeah, you just gotta train at mobs that aren't like hitting you so hard, and mobs that don't move too quickly as well, so that you can actually evade their attacks. Broadsword, 16.5k. Do we want the broadsword? 45 attack, what's the axe? Yeah, I think we want the broadsword. What else? What else we got here? I thought I maybe should buy the shield as well. I want those shoes though. Where are those shoes at? 3.6k. Dex +1. Speed +1. Sell some more stuff. Those. Sell some of these. There we go. Give me those shoes. Done. We'll go back to Alinea. I can't remember if I answered that last one about ETC drop to sell, but I would just sell as much as you can. As much of the stuff that you don't need, maybe like keep the ores and sell the mob ETC drops, whether it's mushroom caps or slime bubbles or stuff like that. One thing about White Knight is they don't care about managing elemental damages. Yeah, right. I think once you leave it on though, once you've got your map, then you just leave that same one on for as long as you're there. Beautiful Stash Mate Part 2. Thank you very much. Were you the same guy that said that yesterday? I appreciate it. $25 should be around 10 to 15k. 10, 15k. 10, 15k what? Thinking going one hand and shield because of the damage reduction? Yeah, I think it would pay. If I had the mesos, I would have bought the one hand and shield for level 25 as well. I think I will go back and buy it just so I have the option to switch between two hand and one hand in case I need it. Take like 20 less damage per hit early on? Yeah, for sure. I think if I put a shield on right now, I'd be taking a lot less from these green mushrooms. But I'm doing the try not to get hit at all strat. Two-hand sword is still meta? Yeah, I think so. Just that one-shot ability is too good. Some Dino Fried fan was following Joe Hawk harassing him. Yeah, I got that, but I don't know. I mean, maybe I don't want to know what the harassment was, but I feel like it must have been pretty bad to, you know, get Joe Hawk into that state. Calling him slurs. Ah, yep. Damn, that ain't it. Scroll the shield for strength. Yeah, good point. Good point. I've never been. I don't think I've ever scrolled a shield, to be honest, but that could be the play. Not Ben. Yeah, that was you. Love that. I appreciate the appreciation. Gets Cave of Evil Eye, you need a shield? Yeah, I can see how it would be useful there. Very, very dense map. Does anyone know what the highest level is? I think I heard someone's level 36 or 37, but it could be higher than that now. Still waiting for the stash reference in the video. Next video, promise. You don't promise. I'm just trying to gaslight you. I do have the clip. I have it, and I'll review it when I edit that episode. If it fits nicely, then it'll go in. forgot where their shields for weapon attack. They may have removed shield for weapon attack. Don't quote me on that though, but I haven't heard about it existing yet. I can see why they wouldn't want to do it though, because it kind of just part of the power creep cycle where everything just has weapon attack. Second job win, which class? Second job win, maybe at this rate, maybe like 5 or 6 hours. I don't even know if I'll play that long though, but I will try. I'd like to hit second job today. How much is pay to win? NX is free in this closed online test, so there isn't, but there isn't any pay to win features yet. So there was the SS of Inkwell saying some cleric was level 40. Of course it's a cleric. That is exactly the reason why you should play cleric. Just very efficient. Probably the richest on the server as well. What happened to my hermit brother? I'm playing on a different server right now. I'm playing on Classic World rather than MapleStory Worlds. Inkwell also said content release for Classic will be slow. That's good. Sorry, I got distracted. Man, there's some people be going crazy in the bloody chat. The in-game chat, sorry. So to make all weapons viable. I think it's heading that way. Like Spear is now viable in this test because of the people want to try it and see how good the crit damage boost is in second job. And yeah, I think what's the other one that got buffed? Blunt weapons got buffed for Page, yeah. So I think they're on the right track with the viability. Is it Inkwell guy? I have no idea. Maybe give a slow 2H 10% more damage. Yeah, they need to... With the weapon speeds, yeah, it's hard to balance. But I agree with that. They gotta make slow weapons more feasible. Otherwise everyone's just gonna pick the fastest, because it's more efficient. Send out a Smega? I might, if I'm like recruiting for a party or something, I might. Peachified. What's your favorite class of all time if you choose one for the rest of your life type shit? That's a hard question. I always seem to pick warrior or thief. It's got to be between Night Lord and hero, I think. Might be Night Lord. I'm not sure though. I haven't played hero in a while. I have to. Yeah, it's between those two, hero and Night Lord. I am also a crossbowman fan as well, but I have not played that in a long time. How many thousands do I earn streaming? 0 thousands. Literally 0 thousands streaming. No, I haven't done enough streaming to really know how financially viable it is. But I know some streamers do very well. Let's invite Sewer Monkey. This guy got to level 50 in the last test. Peachified. Peachified. Gotcha. Damn, chat's moving. I might be missing some stuff. Optic Love, thanks for the emojis. Welcome. Very creative. Am I going hero on this test? Yes, yeah. I will be picking the fighter. I'm quite certain of that. Is the ETC slot expanded? No, there's no... Well, it looks like you can fit 5 items in a row now. I'm pretty sure it used to be 4. So they've done something there. Oh. Is Maple Classic and old school MapleStory not the same thing? Good question. I can see how it can be confusing. Classic is... I mean, technically, by some definition, it is old school Maple, but old school Maple is a server on MapleStory Worlds that is not made by Nixon. MapleStory Worlds is hosted by Nixon, but it's a fan-made or fan-created server. That's the one I've been making my series on, but this is the official MapleStory Classic, but only a closed test. So hopefully that makes it a little bit more clear. Muscle Up, have you tried any crafting? I wonder how expensive it would be to raise smithing. No, I haven't tried any crafting. I hear you need a lot of materials to actually get somewhere with it. Like if you want to make level 30 plus weapons, it needs quite a big investment. If I had my friends playing, I think we would probably try to work together to try and just funnel it all into one person so they can just level their crafting, and then everyone kind of benefits because they can make whatever for the whole group. My GF said you are handsome. I might need to turn off your stream. I appreciate that. If you need it, you gotta. If you gotta do it, bro, you gotta do it. You're cool. Model win? Yeah, maybe one day. Put my level 100 MapleStory on MapleStory Classic. Level 100 Hermit, sorry. Yeah, that would be crazy. No, Classic is a lot... It's a lot harder than Old School Maple. Old School Maple is slightly buffed. Do I prefer pre-Big Bang or post-Big Bang? I never played post-Big Bang, so I don't really have the experience. Oh, sorry, that's a bit of a lie. I did play post-Big Bang for like a month or two, and then... yeah, that was back in 2010 or 11, I think. But I didn't really get a proper feel for it. So my preference is definitely old school or pre-Big Bang. Who's the highest level in my party? Does it show everyone's level and job in the party UI screen? Good question. I'll check that. I'm the highest level, and lowest level is 16. And it doesn't look like I can get the party member jobs shown in this UI here. It's just yeah, pretty basic. Inquel said, ask how people feel about Aaron. Ooh, I wonder. I mean, that's a good question to ask. I feel like for the majority of people that might stray away from old school, but I've played Aaron before and I really like it. But it does, the playstyle is quite different. I feel like that's where things started to yeah, diverge from what people believe is old school Maple. Tough one. What are your best lifts? I don't feel like to say things from like years ago. Like I don't really like to be like, oh, I bench like, you know, 200 kilos 10 years ago. But yeah, most of my stuff is like calisthenics now, so I don't really. I did a powerlifting competition 11 years ago, and in that competition I benched 120, squat 160, and deadlift 190. But I haven't done powerlifting since then, basically. Would you say being in a party is 0.5x faster than solo or more? Yes, 100%, especially if your party's active. Like, I think this, if I went and soloed in Ant Tunnel right now, like, this would still be faster just because my party's humming. There was an Aaron God there. Thank you for the recognition, Mike. Yeah, that's low-key information. If you know type shit. Old school to me is everything before Big Bang. Yeah, I would agree with that. So in that case, Aaron kind of fits the bill, doesn't it? Gym stream when? Depends, man. Depends how I go with the streaming stuff. Like maybe I will stream more often, and you know the regular viewers will be keen to see that. But we'll see how it goes. It's not out of the question. Try going to Sleepwood at level 25 fight Cursais. Cursais are level, like, I think they're level 30. Or yeah, close to that, so I think I would have a pretty hard time. I'm gonna, once I hit 25, I'm gonna try and... I'm gonna go to Horny Mushrooms, just a slight upgrade from here, to see if I can handle it without getting hit too much. If that goes well, then we'll stick there for a bit and decide if Cursais or Zombie Mushrooms is a good bet. Did anybody stay beginner? I'm not actually sure. Bro looks like Chinese Odablock. I really like Odablock. I think he's so damn funny. Him in the Deadman mode, what was it? What is it called again? Deadman mode All Stars? God, he was cracking me up in that. Chinese Odablock? That's crazy. I'll take it. can try Iron Hogs at 25. Did I answer that? I can't remember. I feel like Iron Hogs would be pretty tough. I think they're level 27 and they have very high defense. I'm not actually sure if anyone stayed a beginner either. Are you half Chinese, Japanese, Vietnamese, and American? That is very specific, but kind of, I mean, yeah, without giving like, you know, the full deets, I am half Southeast Asian and half Middle Eastern. No KPQ? Might give it a try later on, but if I want to get to a second job as fast as possible, I don't think it's the play. But if I'm looking to like chill out, maybe towards the end of stream, could be an option. Who's hornier, green, orange, or blue mushroom? Which ones look the one? I feel like them blue mushrooms are a little sus. Where they be bouncing around like that, I don't know. Can I one-shot with melee? I can on the slimes, but not on the green mushrooms. Do I live in Auckland? Yes, I'm from Auckland. You can try Dark Axe Stumps 2 and Perion. Yes, that's definitely an option. I want to try Land of the Wild Boar, but it's like, it might be 3-shot on those mobs. If I can, maybe around level 30 I might try Land of the Wild Boar. I really like that map. Islander right now at 15, the best weapon is leather purse. Damn, respect. That is crazy work. Those blue mush do got some recoil. Yeah, they're kind of bouncing around like, you know. Yeah, the way they move is a little twerky. Yeah, what's the motivation to be a Islander? Like, yeah, what gets you, what excites you playing a beginner, perma beginner? Clouds. That is definitely one big aspect. Good at singing and good at rugby. Is that you? You're good at singing and good at rugby? Motivations to be an My bad. I meant to say like a Maple Islander, like a perma beginner. But Islander, yeah, true. Them Islanders got some natural talent. Oh, another weapon. That's like 3k. That's sick. Man, yeah, this map is good. It's really good. So Mr. Muscleman, is this better than Maple Horizons or what? In some ways, but I really like Maple Horizons. If only it wasn't like, you know, frowned upon by Nixon that people, you know, they don't really want people making private servers, it seems like it. And you can't really make content about it because you risk them like, you know, getting like content copyright striking your stuff. So that's the only downside. But I really like the Iron Man functionality in Maple Horizons. That's what drew me there in the first place. You're gonna solo jump with a frozen fish. Come on, panlid? Yeah, I'd love a panlid. I saw someone selling a panlid for 7k before. I was tempted to buy it, but because I know in the last test they were selling for like 50k, but I was like, did people just realize that it's not actually that good of a shield anymore? Can I post links? Zam161. Depends what the link is. I don't even know if there's a setting that moderates links, to be honest. Is it not letting me post links? Discord link. You like to ask before sending links? Yeah, sure, man. Go for it. As long as it's PG. Appreciate that. Why do Nixon make worlds? Do they make money from creations? Yeah, they do make money from creations. I'm pretty sure they made like... They put out a post. Like a... What do they call it? Like a poster saying that they made like 30 million for MapleStory Worlds in 2025. 30 million revenue, I think? Yeah. I think I might be slightly off with the number, but it's in the millions. And the creators obviously get a decent cut of that as well. So the guy who made like RTL and Chrono Story, like, yeah, they made money for sure. So what are those pictures before I click? Another staff. Damn, kind of makes me want to not leave this map just because I'm clearing these mobs so well. Yes, take one for the team, brother. Let me know what's in those images. Is it worth clicking? Oh man, these legs. Oh. Riding the air bike right now. People asking about Aaron and Nimi to see him talking about Aaron. How many people waiting for pirates? Right. Okay, I will check out your links. Have a quick look at that. Oh shit. I click that. Damn. Okay, no, I'm not gonna click it because my thing is spazzing out. But I will take your word for it. So what's the vibe from the chats? Are they like saying like it's most likely gonna come? Like that's their intention? My main man, Killer Origin. Thank you for the well wishes, man. Have a good rest if you're heading to bed. Transition from day to night crew? Yeah, 100%. I'm clocking in. Gotta let my boys have rest. What class am I going forward? I will be going the fighter route, I believe. AOG, you're an OCE, right? Connecting to NA servers? How's the connection? Connection is good. Yeah, I mean, I'm using a Ethernet cable, and I don't have to use exit lag like I do with MapleStory Worlds. This one is, yeah, it's very smooth. I DC'd once this morning, but otherwise it's been really good. Guess we'll... Do I want to get Iron Body? I might just put any precise strikes right now. I'll save that for now. Yeah, save that for now. So level cap this time around. Level cap is... Actually, let me write down my... What level time did I hit? Damn, that last level took a while. It took me an hour and a half. I might need to change spots. I might just go to the bathroom real quick. Where's my text? Yep. BRB. Fill up the engines again. Any chatters from Australia? Yeah, I'd be curious to know if there's anyone from Oz in the chat. Do I want to stay in this map? Do I want to stay in this map? Should I try honey mushrooms? Yeah, I might give it a go. Why not? Well, actually, we'll have a little play with our new weapon first. And then we'll see what we're hitting. Is it... the damage is good enough? Then I think we will hit 2 horny mushrooms. This weapon is a little bit slower, I think. I don't know how I feel about that. Change weapon? You think I should change weapon? What should I change it to? How come I don't do KPQ? I think grinding is faster, and it's you don't make a lot of money from KPQ, unfortunately. And I'm gaining mesos at like a decent rate here. Are you Aussie? No, I'm not Aussie. I'm New Zealander. Kiwi. Yo, this is my G. Kenny E. Welcome to the stream. I might be a G. Might just be. Any idea when Fischl releases? Some people are thinking this year. So that's what I'm hoping for, but it could easily be next year as well, depending on how fast they... Honestly, yeah, hard to say. I want to say end of this year though, in the next 3 months. But we don't know for sure. Touched the game in over 10 years, but really want to play. I feel you. Yeah. Keep an eye out later this year. I feel like it's very possible that it could come out. Been following along, watching my content. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'll keep trying to. I'm trying to be covering it until it comes out. Just gonna quickly check the horny mushrooms drop table. Maybe there's something on there that I want. Let's see, horny mushrooms. What do these guys drop? Cutlass. Ooh, I should definitely go there then. And they dropped a level 15 warrior glove. Alright, that's enough for me. I'm sold on it. Hit mobs a little bit more here, and then we're gonna head to the horny mushroom tree. See if we can get a level 35 one-handed sword. That would be sick. Think they'll eventually keep updates going and then Big Bang happens again? No, I don't think they're gonna go for the Big Bang. I think they are. I think they're gonna go a different route with this one. Damn, he's hit hard. Next channel over. This map, the mob density is pretty crap in here. Okay, let's try this map out for a little bit. Back to the map to assign him the leader. Rick. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, that was the dungeon there. Oh no! What have I done? Oh my days. It's gonna be a long ass walk back up. Okay, let's take this invite. Five people. And your quests, mate? Oh, these quests aren't really worth handing in. They're not going to give me a lot, I think. I don't know how I feel about this map. Sheesh, guns runs. Sheesh, what are we sheeshing? Not sure about this map layout at all. Yo! 120, these guys be hitting 120 on me. Damn. You know about this. Homie Biscuit Skibbity Dog Rohan. That is a long ass name you've got for me. What's popping? Nothing much, man. I am just enjoying this closed online test grind right now. I need to record how quick this is. This might actually not be as good as Forest of Wisdom. Is KPQ EXP good? I don't believe so, no. I think grinding is faster. Not this map. I'm not 100% sure about this map at the moment, but we're just giving this one a try. Oh my gosh, these hit so hard. Try this place out for like 30 minutes, and if it's slower than Forest of Wisdom, then we'll try out a new map. Maybe we'll go KPQ, I'm not sure. Kind of like the idea of just doing the bonus stage. Damn man, this music is sending you back. Yeah, I do appreciate the BGM change coming from the other map. Describe MapleStory Classic in one word, what would it be? And why is it bussin'? Yeah, it's definitely bussin'. Bussin' is a good word to put, a good way to put it. Oh, that's why the mobs aren't spawning. Gotta be clear on this platform. Bussin' is a good way to put it. 200 meats in this economy. Yes, indeed. Yeah, I was doing pretty well at green mushrooms and slimes before. I think I'm not even sure if training here is better, to be honest. Is leaving all these mobs up here. What's my favorite fast food? Good question. I like them all, to be honest, but I guess Macca's is pretty good. But I can't say that I eat it very often. Oh. Vietnamese. It's a hard name. Good appearing on Dark Axe Stumps. What map do you suggest for that? I've never trained at Dark Axe Stumps. Is there just a map where there's only Dark Axe Stumps? Maybe I'll just leave that. I'll just leave this like this. Just gonna have a quick snack break. Mmm. That is delicious. Mmm. I'm going mukbang now. Okay, fine. Thank you. Mmm. That's delicious. East Rocky Mountain 4. This map sucks, I think. Platforms are so weird. I'll give it a try for. I want to get like a decent sample size though, and just see how long have I been here? Almost 10 minutes. Got 8%, yeah. So far it's slower than bloody... what's it called? Forest of Wisdom. And probably losing more money too. But yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about this map. I think I'm gonna go... Oh, damn. Get me out of here. Okay, I'm gonna try East Rocky Mountain 4. If it's no good, then we're gonna go try KPQ. And if that's no good, then we're just gonna go back to... I really don't want to go back to Forest of Wisdom, but... we will if we have to. East Rocky Mountain 4 was ages away. Change my potions while I remember. What class will I pick for the official release? Wait, am I going? Is this East? Yeah, this is East, isn't it? What class will I pick for official release? Probably, well, definitely Warrior, but I'm undecided between which class. Is there even a East Rocky Mountain 4? I don't think I've ever been there. I thought it just goes Rocky Road. East Domain of Perion. Oh, there's a lot of... Oh my god, look at the spawn up there. Holy hell. I know Land of the Wild 4-2 is here, right? Let's check it out. Is it up here? I don't know. Oh, diamond ore. That's useful. I thought there was a oh, there is a teleport here. Oh. Let's try this for a little bit. Got a feeling it's not going to be very good, but let's just give it a whirl. Yeah, this is a pot destroyer, that's for sure. I need to get out of here. Yeah, no, I'm not sticking around here. This is too mechy. Actually, no, we'll give it a try. We'll give it a try. We might be able to, you know, evade the mobs a little bit. Maybe. 50 missiles per ball. That's pretty good. Oh, that sucks. I don't know if you guys can see that, but the speed that it comes at you, like after you hit it, it just makes it so that it'll almost every time hit you again. It's not this map, but it's a good spawn. East Rocky Mountain, eh? Yeah, I don't know about this. Oh yeah, it's 3-shot on these wild boars. I don't think I'm ready for these guys yet. They'll be bum rushing me as well, even after I hit them. Yeah, this ain't it. Let's try to go to Cunning. We'll give KPQ a bit of a try, and then if it's no good, we'll find another spot. Just a quick how long will it take for the first person to reach level 120? Long time. More than a month, surely. Force too strong, get out? Yeah, 100%. That shit was rough. Oinix, Muscle Man, my boy. Welcome back to the stream. Yeah, I think I want to do around this time for the next few days. I'll try to do every day for the test, but we'll see how things play out. Okay, let's do some KPQ. Inkwell has unleashed the orange mushroom invasion. Oh my god. This is crazy. Let's make a party. Oops, someone's added me. I too lazy. Ye turn. One more. Mr. Wobber. Did you want to join? Yeah, we'll get this mage. Maybe. Goofy. Benzos. Dude, you missed the progression story on Taro Muscle? Don't worry, man. Mr. Hanyao, it'll be back. It will be back. Alright, let's go help these guys. Play some mobs. You're the only person able to pronounce this name. Doesn't seem too outlandish to say. It's a little bit different, but hope we can play it in life at some point together. If you jump on Maple Man, we can almost definitely play together. Oh, my ETC item is full, that's why. Don't need those. What else can we drop? Those. Let's drop that orange mushroom. What else can we drop? That should be fine for now. Also now that Classic Chemist is out? Yeah, I will, because this server won't be open for, it will only be open for another like 5 days, so I will be getting back on Old School Maple when that happens, when it closes. You found the map, you tell me how to get there? Yeah, how do I get there? Because I think I went to East Domain of Perion, and then didn't know where to go from there. And this is such a pot sink. Damn, the gators suck. Alright, what's Discord? Got some info? I believe it's in my description. Let me know if it works. You should see me if you enter my channel. Those sirens, are you in Japan? Secret. Go to left crosses a hidden portal. Okay. Send me a DM. Let me jump on Discord real quick. God, Discord is so cooked. You sent me a... I don't think I'll be jumping on OSM, Mikey. But I will add you. Curious, do I do this full time? Yes and no. It's one of the things I'm doing right now. Oh god, these hit so damn hard. Need to get a shield. Why did I choose warrior? Did I answer that? I can't remember. But I just like it, I guess. Like it's the most raw form of playing. Swing sword, swing weapon, kill mob. What MS am I on for Tara Muscle? Old School Maple. It's called Old School Maple on MapleStory Worlds. Oh my god, man. This is crazy. We are not doing this very quickly at all. Yeah, I think I'll try K-Piki for a bit. And once I get bored, I might give that East Rocky Mountain a try. Man. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Once I can get booster and final attack, I feel like it's gonna be good fun. Is Old School Maple only accessible to NA? If you got a VPN, you can play from anywhere. Shrink Dex and Luck at level 1. evening. How goes testing? Pretty good, pretty good. It's not really into second job yet, so can't say too much. It feels very much like the first test so far. 24, 27. Plus 5. Must be 25. Yup. Let's go. Nice. I'm quite enjoying this actually. It's a nice break from just the usual grind. Having to use my mouse in that though. Nice. Looks like the EXP per stage is still pretty average. Monka is. Better to do stage 1 and leave. That sounds terrible, like terrible EXP to be honest. I want to go into the bonus room and just grind in there. Sweet. We go on these guys, and they hit hard. Can I hit these guys? That's the question. I might actually die here. Ooh! Just need to adjust my settings real quick. Oh! Oh my god! Revive in town? Did I just lose 10%? Oh, I got safety charms, thank god. That shit had like a 520 or a 530. Yeah, everyone is melee. I was expecting like a 300 or a 400. Minutes for the things to spawn, apparently. Yeah, honestly, this is we have to do this every time. It's kind of whack. I think armor would help. Yeah, I thought so. I guess I gotta... Yeah, if I get enough... Well, I do have enough mesos to go and buy a shield right now, but... Yeah, I'll pick one up at some point. Six passes. How many do I need? 10 passes. Pass it to me, I can smuggle it in case they don't respawn. Who's missing? Let's wait for the Neki respawn. Apparently it respawns. I've never seen it before. Oh, there's one. Did our guy leave? Oh, he's outside. Hey! This is why we KPQ is not efficient. It's because it relies on 4 people to just be on point. Oh, another one. So the mobs do respawn. Let's go again then. That is painful. If I have another scuffed run, I'm definitely leaving. Because this ain't it. Ugh. These locators suck. How quickly they edge towards you after you hit them. It's wild. This is scuffed. Scuffed, not going back to KPQ. You just scrolled your earring for 10 plus luck, 5-0. That's crazy. Is that an old school maple or? Actually, I'll try to join this party. Maybe it's because just the people I picked were not great. Let's go. Wish they just released official already. I feel you, man. I'm sure it will come soon. 10 points, 10 tickets, thank God. On here? What? You got a 10 luck earring on Classic. That's insane. That's got to be worth a lot. Yo, what's orange mushroom class? You mean that guy? What he was wearing? Ugh. I think that was just a like a buff that made that guy look like an orange mushroom. So what characters do you have on Old School Maple? Just the one, just Tower of Muscle, the Night Lord. Man, these locators are so scuffed. We got 10 guns. Take off this pet auto loop. Do I got a pet screen? How do I take off pet auto loop? I check the pet thing. He's learned it. Oh. Who's our leader? Moogie Baby. Moogie Baby? Oh, it is. Go click NPC little bro. That's crazy. It's definitely a dude playing this girl character. How am I liking Swordsman so far? It's pretty good, yeah. Not really much has changed. They fixed the accuracy related stuff, so it's a little bit better. But for the most part, I'd say it's exactly the same. Town reputation lets you buy a potion that transforms you into a mushroom. That is correct. Blake, I scrolled my earrings. Oh, Blake. Blake is Wishes M3. Oh, okay. Good to know. Good to know. There we go. Ooh. This sleepy wood music is nice. Very chill. Let's kill these mofos. 200! Oh my god. Getting smoked here. Every time one of these hit me, it's -1 meat. And trying to kill no king slime. Oh. Johnny 1003. Why'd I do swordsman? I just like it. Yeah. Something about two-handed swords and axes, or just two-handed weapons in general. It's my vibe. What's happening? We're trying a new strat. We have to... So King Slime, I think it hits a little harder now, but apparently you can wait for the mobs to respawn so that you don't have to kill King Slime. So wait for the mobs to respawn, get the missing pass, and then you can finish the stage. So this one should spawn any minute now, hopefully. Unless these guys are trying to kill King Slime now, are they? No, they're not. No, we are waiting. Yeah, it's just a bit tough, especially if we're... I mean, we've got 2 range class, but we're all quite low level, so King Slime is pretty challenging. And it's a pretty big... if you get hit a lot, it'll cost a lot of money. In pots. Where should I go to grind level 73? That's crazy. We should be good. Let's go. Nice, that is hacks. That's nice. I hope that's a feature. I thought that's a clicker to go through, but I hope that's a feature, not a bug. Let's see what we got. Speed potion. Guess I'll take it. Now begins our grind sesh. What are we on? 33%. Let's see how much we can do in 20 minutes. 33%. Let's see how well that goes. This is much more pleasant than that bloody slime dungeon map. Linear dungeon map, sorry. Pretty average spawn though. Damn, man. These, horny mushrooms are just running through me. Hope you get a shield for this. Ooh, one shot. 528. That's sick. Be nice if I could two-shot these, but that's a little bit away, I think. Oh, yeah, one shot if I crit. Stream has quietened down significantly. I assume the Americans have gone to bed. mobs at, man? So scuffed. Damn, the EXP is dead? It's not too bad. We'll find out. I think I've been here for like... what's the time now? Oh, I didn't even write the time that we got in here, but I think I've been here for like 4 minutes and I've got 10%? 4 minutes, 10%? So this is faster than Forest of Wisdom for sure, but I guess it doesn't take into account the time that I spend doing the actual PQ. You know, the best starting AP distribution? I think it's different for every class. But for Warrior, the approach that I'm going and what most people are doing is make dex equal to your level and then everything else in strength. And then for every level after that you just add 1 dex and 4 strength. How long have I had a bald head? Maybe like 3 months. Shout out to Roger Boy. Roger Boy. Trade this person. Was he enjoying the closed beta? Yes, I'm definitely enjoying the closed beta. Very chill so far. Very keen for second job though. I kind of wanted to play Fighter last test, so glad that I'm getting a chance to do it now. Or that I'll have the chance to. What do I think about HS being removed? I think it's good for the overall balance of the game. And it doesn't force people to play Bishop if they don't truly want to. And I think, yeah, Priest, Bishop, they still have their utility that makes them useful to a party, but it's just not like essential like it was back in the day. Yes, no more HS unfortunately. Yes, unfortunately you can't sell HS and AFK on a rope anymore. Very, what's the word? It's a very good strat that unfortunately just isn't going to be a thing anymore. Nobody gonna play Bishop anymore? I think some people will still play Bishop. And if really is no one playing it, I think they'll buff it. Bishop is hard to sell right now? Yeah, for sure. If you're... yeah, I would be pretty disappointed if I was a Bishop main, but since I'm not, I'm like, oh, it's all good, sounds fine. It's good with me. Which class should you play now? You're banking on HS to get into parties? It's a good question. I feel like every class has something to offer. Generally. Just play what you like, to be honest. That's what's gonna let you have the most fun. What sounds the most interesting to you? What looks the most interesting to you? That would be my recommendation. I'm lagging a little bit. This is making these guys hit me a little more. Wait, what is that? It's terrible. Look at that. What is this lag? It's shocking. They nerfed haste to out here nerfing everything. You don't know how I can enjoy Warriors being so slow? Yeah, it is a little slow. Being ranged is definitely more efficient, but Warrior starts to shine around second and third job, I think. Just comes with the territory, the slow movement speed. Plus we get dash in the second job now, so that will be interesting to try out. I think haste is speed plus 30 and jump plus 10 now? I think. Or was it 20 speed and 10 jump? Can't remember. Damn, I am lagging bad. Excuse me. Speed 30 jump. Sorry, 30 speed 10 jump for 5 minutes. 5 minutes is nice. Was it always 5 minutes? Can't remember. I feel like that's a buff. Was 180? Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. I do remember HP being 5 minutes though. I guess they're just paying attention now to all the skills, huh? Back in the day they kind of just threw whatever in there. How much did I get? EXP, oh congrats. 2 lemons and maybe 5 meat. See how that goes. I got 30% in 15 minutes there. So if we're going well, could be a level an hour, but I think it's going to be slower than that. Level 30 in 2 days. I thought I'd get there today, to be honest, but it's going pretty slow, especially with this KPQ. So much like dead time. No, I gotta... KPQ is not the best, to be honest. It is... There's a lot of people like... Dino fried. Is this the actual Dino fries? It is, isn't it? Oh yeah, he's got 27 fame. Must be. I'll add this, bro. The heck? No levels needed 10. Oh, these the gators are triggering. They buff KPQ? No, I don't think so. I feel like the gators are hitting me more, to be honest. Like, you hit them and they start edging forward to you like immediately. It's pretty crap. Like, it's almost impossible to avoid getting hit. Good. KPQ feels real slow. Yeah, it is. It is. I might dip depending on how quick this party is. You kind of need the whole group to like be on point, and then you can kind of move through quickly, and then everyone's hitting the bonus stage nicely as well. But I honestly think if I stayed at Forest of Wisdom, I probably would have been level 26 by now. Yep, I will check it out. If this, I'll run with this group for as long as it's good, and if there's any kind of delay, then I'll any kind of delay with this group, then I'll go back to Perion. Stem controller is not good for this. Gotta use the keyboard. These guys are moving quick. That's the joys of KPQ right there. I'm really looking forward to getting Booster, because even though this is not so bad, just ain't it. Alright, now we wait. Maybe I should put a text up. We can do some. Let's put a timer. Let's try this. No, not that one. Let's try. I'll interact with this. Mob respawn in 2 minutes. Let's test that out. I'll be right back, 1 sec. That's fine. Okay. Am I gonna main warrior? Most likely. Yeah, most likely. Wonder if how close my timer was to actually getting the actual respawn time. Not close at all, obviously. I'll try 3 minutes next time. About 3 minutes, yeah. Right, what do we got? Brown bamboo hat. Is that worth anything? Probably not, no. Bamboo hat is 1 accuracy. So, yeah, not what it used to be with the, whatchamacallits, the luck. Do I think they should increase the EXP rate? Yeah, I think they should make it so that you actually get like better EXP from completing the stages like it was before. Just a bit more would be nice, because, yeah, I think grinding is, depending on how quick your party is, like grinding is probably going to be more effective. Also the new Spider-Man, I have not seen it yet, but I've heard it's really good. I would like to go watch it. Is it really good? I assume you've seen it. 7 out of 10? My friend told me he watched it and he cried watching it. Is that plausible? Is that feasible? Was cool X-Men girl. Was there X-Men in it? That'd be interesting to see. Lol bro, lol bro, you look like the typical Mexican gangster in movies. What do you mean, Ese? Say it to my face. You like my impression? It was a very emotional movie, bringing back Peter Parker's struggles. Right, yeah. That must be the tear-jerking aspect. What's your actual background, bro? I'm half Southeast Asian, half Middle Eastern. Wait, really? Which country in the Middle East? I don't know if I wanna, I mean, yeah. Do I wanna, like, fully dox myself, you know? First person asked me to flex today. I feel like it won't be the last. I'd really love to, but, I can't just be flexing every time someone asks. What's your social number and address? You want my passport number as well? And my credit card number. You have some Middle Eastern viewers. Ah, so you're Middle Eastern as well. Okay, I see. Well, if you must know, I'm half Iranian. First pet's name? I was about to tell you until I realized that it's actually some of like my password recovery info. Appreciate a chill stream, man. You got good vibes. Thank you very much, Mr. Sly Crow. Happy to have you here. You've been in here for a while, actually. I think you've been here from the start. Damn. Appreciate that. Let's go page 20%. Ignore defense? Yeah, that's I'm very curious to see how strong that buff is. I think tomorrow, once all the warriors, a lot of warriors start getting into the 30s, we'll start to know quite a bit more. What is your favorite security question and answer? That's I wish I knew. Whatever the prompt asks, I usually have an answer for it. Will you ever let your grow out for the people or not? Let your grow out? My hair? It's possible, yeah. It's just it's hot where I am right now, so it's better to have short hair. How many muscle ups? I haven't tried in a while actually, because I've been doing rehab from an injury for like the past 6 months, but last time I tried was maybe like a year and a half ago, and I could get 5 then. I think I could get 1 now, but yeah, at least 1, but I won't try just so I don't mess myself up. Streaming my full-time job? This week it's my full-time job, but otherwise no, not at all. The last time I streamed was the last closed online test, which was 3 months ago, but I'm open to doing it more often. Just depends on the content. Like when Classic first drops, whenever that is, I'll definitely be looking to stream quite a bit then, and then obviously for the rest of this week as well. Crossbowman also has ignore defense? I did not know that. Which skill? Which skill gives them ignore defense? Is it from their crossbow mastery? Because that would be sick. That would actually make me maybe want to play one. Thoughts on trolls? Like people that troll you? Depends, like sometimes, I mean, yeah, if it's like a one-off, like kind of funny, then I think it can be like, you know, it can enhance the vibe, but if you have like someone just constantly battering you, like then it's not really the vibe. Can I do 5 strict pull-ups? Yep, I can do 5 strict pull-ups. I would say that I can do that. Is my max dead hang? Haven't really tried, haven't tested. I've done a minute before though, for sure, but I've never really tried to go like max. Do you recommend KPQ? Is it worth it? If you can get a good party that can like get through the stages quickly, and then they're training like actively in the bonus stage like now, then I would say it's pretty effective. But I wouldn't say it's my preference. It's okay, like it's good. I'm just giving it a try now. If this party stays pretty active, then I'll just carry on with them, but if it falls apart, then I'm going to try something else. You're going for Page? Well, White Knight now has unlimited charge of Charge Blow when mastered. Ooh! A limited charge. That sounds kind of OP, isn't it? Surely it's not supposed to be more than 1 hour per level at 25? Yeah, I'm thinking I'm around like the hour and a half per level mark right now, like if I'm playing effectively. Would you ever shave your head with a razor? Depends how bad I was balding. Like if it's like pretty clear, like it's time to go, like signs, then I would do it for sure. But I think we've got a lot left to work with, so just a buzz cut is I'm happy with that. Like One Punch Man? Do I like One Punch Man? I haven't really seen the anime. I might have seen like one episode. But I like the concept, yeah, for sure. Never really got into it though. Hard for me to get stuck into an anime these days. Thoughts on quests, or is grinding mobs better? Grinding is better, I would say. It doesn't seem like it's changed much since the first test. But it looks like they've put a bit of effort into quests, so I did pick up a few like on the first day and completed them. They gave some nice, a little bit of mesos, a little bit of potions. Like it's nice to do if you like pick them up on the way. Like yeah, like if you're gonna train around Alinea, just like go through the town and pick up all the quests, and you can probably make it worth your while. Do people ever call me Baldy? No. Are you in the chat? Do people ever call me Baldy? No, haven't reached that point yet. Level 70 tonight, 120-hour stream? Holy hell, no thank you. I mean, after like 7 hours yesterday, I was pretty tapped out. But, I mean, Joe Hawk did a 24-hour live stream, so... yeah, if you want long streams, I can definitely recommend him. Do they have a max level? I think it's 100 in this test. My mate's gonna play when Classic comes out officially. Yes, I've got 2 friends who are down to play. So I will definitely be playing with them if they're on. And it should make training a little faster as well, because I'm spending a lot of time like trying to find a group and like finding people who can like train consistently. But I think once the boys are on, then we'll fly together. Remember the Mushroom Kingdom area and it has a mini PQ? Yeah, I do remember that. I remember it very clearly. I quite enjoy Mushroom Kingdom. Slightly, I don't know if that fits into It's before Big Bang, isn't it? So I guess it is classic. It's a very late stage classic. I like the concept though. Like with the penguin, the evil penguin king and all that. It's a pretty interesting storyline. It's pretty good. I got like 30% in that 19 minutes. 19 minutes, 30%. Yeah, not bad. I think this is about equivalent to maybe around the same speed as Forest of Wisdom, if I can maintain this pace. Well, I don't know about the Meso's rate. Probably not the best. I used 60 meat and 29 lemon in that. What is the math on that? 60 meat, 65k, 29.30. I spent like 8k, 8 to 10k that run, so if I can make like 10k a run. Honestly, I'm seriously considering going back to Forest of Wisdom, but I'm just gonna hang out here, run with these guys until they stop. Is it just quests that give you town rep? Yeah, I think so. That's the other thing I wanted to check. Actually, I might go and do that after this. Go and see what the daily quest is for the Genesis citizenship. Who was laughing? It's my missus. She's in the other room. So poor lad had a mental breakdown last night. Yeah, I watched some of it. I tuned in for some of it. Bro knows how to entertain, that's for sure. Did they increase EXP rate in beta test? I don't know if player will reach third job in 1 week. Everyone's gonna get put to level 100 on the 10th of August, so that everyone's gonna get to test third job. Never required to enter this party quest. 21. What's the fragment of magic for? Crafting, scroll crafting, I think. Go Perion? Yes sir, I definitely want to try that map that you mentioned, but I will just run with this party until there's a hard stop. Then I'll give it a go. Thoughts on Shrek 5? Very specific movie. Which one's that? I've seen 1 to 3, I think, but maybe I've seen 5. I'm not keeping track anymore. F these locators, man. What do I need? 8 more. Do you think if Nixon has Worlds and is making money from that, they don't need to monetize Classic World Heavy? That is definitely a possibility. I feel like Classic has a lot more potential for earnings than Worlds though, but yeah, that's definitely possible. I feel like if they know they can make money out of this, they'll do it though. I reckon there's gonna be like at least 30 to 50k people ready to play on the official release day for this game. Maybe more. Could be up to 100. $50k, $100k? Yeah, I mean the classic subreddit has 30k people like active weekly, so that's the people who are like locked in, checking frequently. But there's going to be a lot of casuals playing as well, and I think they'll make up the majority of the player base. I should not be on 3. Alright, we'll be on 3, we're playing keyboard. Yes. 25 minutes. Alright, let's try a timer for this again. Timer. Let's go respawn in, let's say 3.5. Does that work? Alright, let's see if my time is correct. Thoughts on the furry community making up 5% of the players? Is that legit? I'd really like to know the source of that information. I wonder how many channels there will be launched. It's going to be crazy. Yeah, it will be. I am not sure. I'm not sure. I don't even know what the max. How many people can you fit in the channel? That'll be interesting. But back in GMS, it was 20 channels, right? 20 channels per world? Yeah, it was around there. Just curious why we're not killing the slime boss here. I think I got buffed or something because this is my third PQ. First PQ I tried to hit it and it hit me for 530. So I don't know if he got buffed or not, but the other reason is that most of my party is... I mean, our mage and our rogue could probably take it, but it's quite expensive to fight him if you get hit. Every time you get hit, it's basically like 400 to 500 mesos that you lose. So people just waited out for the mobs to respawn to get the extra pass needed to clear the stage. So that's what we're doing. Saving everyone some money. Hopefully 100 channels so I can find more Headless Horseman and Bigfoot. Yeah, that would, more channels is better actually, so long as they can like make it feel just a little bit full. Don't want it to feel too sparse. Damn, been streaming 3.5 hours already. That went quick. You don't know all the area bosses. What are the bosses after level 60? What are the bosses after level 60? I feel like I should know this because I've done the Mulan Dojo a few times, but after 60. I only know the ones from like Temple of Time and Leafray. Manon, Griffey, Dodo. Oh, there it is. Give me a good reward. Earrings. Bottomware defense scroll. That is trash. Let's use it on our blue jean shorts. Oh! What the heck? Just wasted my 10% luck. I think we might have the... Oh, my timer. Yes, sir. Thank you very much. Coco96BG, hello. Hello to you too. Welcome to the stream. I've been grinding for the last hour and I'm still the same level. How about now? Yeah, it's about an hour and a half per level at the moment. Pretty rough, pretty rough. Oh, I got 6. I should probably... Let me get some points in Iron Body. Maybe it'll help me out a little bit. Let's put that there. Plus 8 weapon defense only. That sucks. I guess it's something though. We need to get a shield on. I feel like that'll help. They should make the Chaos Scrolls 30%. Yeah, that's not a bad suggestion at all. 10% is a bit too... They're really trying to prevent power creep. I think they know where they went wrong with Modern. Am I from Auckland? Yes, I am from Auckland. He was just in India for a whole month back in May. Where are you from, Mr. Hanyao? And what brought you to New Zealand? From Malaysia, right. Yeah, it's quite surprising, like actually quite a few of my viewers for my videos are from Singapore and Malaysia. I think it's like 5 or 10% Malaysia and like 10 or 15% Singaporean. So how'd you find New Zealand? Was it just for a holiday, I guess? You were staying in Mission Bay with your mates? Wow, that's cool. It's cool that you have mates who live in Mission Bay. Means they've probably got a decent house. We miss the nostalgia. Tim, you're from Malaysia, Singapore as well? Man, it's gonna be a push for me to get second job today, actually. I'm probably gonna have to play like at least another 6 hours, I think. 6 or 7 hours. Might be a stretch. Oh! We just did a level 15 warrior glove. Ho ho! 1 accuracy, 1 crit rate. That is sick. Let's go! That's style right there. You see that? I love the look of it. It's so simple, but shows you're kitted out. Howdy, Mr. Warrior Within. Welcome back. Good to have you back. Thank you, thank you. I wasn't even... I totally forgot that they dropped in, but if I could get a level 35 one-hand sword from these guys, that would be sick. Still on that grind, I see? Yep, same old grind. Somehow we just love it even more. Is the EXP from KPQ still bad? It's not too bad. Once you get in the bonus room and you've got like a party that can clear their platforms, like this one, I think it's better in terms of EXP than where I was, Forest of Wisdom. But in terms of money, I'm not actually sure like how I'm doing here yet. I think we're about like neutral with our meso gain versus our pot spend. Only level 26? You got burnt out from getting to level 21 today. Did you play day one as well? I started today on level 22.5. So yeah, I haven't played too much today. I think yeah, I might feel the heat once I start to get close to level 30. Oh, still haven't turned that quest in from Lith Harbor? Yeah, no. I don't think it's worth handing it in at all. It's actually quite ugly just looking at it there. I just close it. Lewis's letter. I think I should hand that quest in. Yeah, I think that might be for my citizenship. You spent most of the day merching today? That's interesting. What's the economy like right now? I haven't looked in FM for like a whole day. Buddy. People don't know what stuff costs. Everyone is selling ore and no one is buying. Must be a good time to do crafting then, like if you can get some mesos, like accumulate all the ores you need for crafting. How much longer will I stream for? That's a good question. I told myself I'd do at least 4 hours, and I kind of do want to push the second job. But yeah, we will go past 4 hours for sure. So another 20 minutes for sure, and then I'll see how long I go past that. Just depends how badly I want to train today, to be honest. But I could probably put it off just to get that extra content. If you find a solid price on slime bubbles, the return on that is good as well. I've just been selling mine to the NPC. I've probably sold over 100 to the NPC. Buy tree branches and make arrows to sell on monster fields. Interesting approach. I'm way too lazy for that, eh? I'll just be here grinding. I'll just loot mesos and sell all my ETCs to the shop. I feel like that's a strat as well. I heard someone say it's going to stream 120 hours today. I would love to see that. Really love to see that. If only it made sense. Do I play Roblox? Roblox? No, but my nephew does. He's 15. I don't know if I can get on Roblox. Say this is my equivalent of Roblox right now. $17K profit today in 3 hours. I can finally afford level 20 gear. Yeah, fair enough. I guess it has to be done sometimes. What's going on with the spawn? There we go. MapleStory Roads is my Roblox, basically. Actually, I haven't tried any of the other games on MapleStory Worlds. Oh, the CEO died. Oh, the CEO of Roblox. I think I read that somewhere. I don't know how though, but that's pretty sad. My mob's at. What the heck? Is the HPQ in Classic or is it just KPQ now? No, I don't think they added HPQ. That would have been a nice addition though. I don't know why they haven't added it. I feel like that would be peak for like the level 10 to 20 grind. Are there awards for main releases testing for getting to a certain level? Jason Lamborghini? Yes, it's the same as the last test. So it's these event rings here. I don't know if you can see them, but basic. Oh, this person just got wrecked. GG's. But yeah, basically it's just a label for your name and a label for your like chat speech bubble. RIP Robux. Yeah, sad vibes. Wonder if you can Rush can push Slime King. That is a good question. That is a good question. My gut feeling says no. I'm willing to test it out though. Where's the brother in the chat that was telling me to go to East Rocky Mountain? I think I want to go there after this. Lycro, yes. Yes, remind me how I get there again? It's for the Perion Street corner bottom left. Is that what you said? Let's buy some stuff. So squishy liquids, sell 11 of those. Let me sell 32 of these. Some pots. Let's buy 36 lemons and give me 18 meat. Let's go 50 more meat and we'll go. Yeah, that should do it, eh? Got 20 more lemons, 30 more meat, and what else? What else? What else? What else? We'll buy some speed pots as well. Why not? Rocky Mountain 1, then top left cross. Alright, let's give it a go. Let us give it a go. Change it up a little bit. Get some Perion return scrolls, a couple of these, maybe one more. Buy some pet food. Rocky Mountain 4. Mountain 1. Same cross on the top left of T's. Wait, Rocky Road or Rocky Mountain? I'm going west, yeah? West Street corner of Perion, or am I going to Perion Street corner? Ah, yes, yes, yes. I think I know what you're saying. I think I know what you're saying. No stores in here? Big. East. Party invite from Sarkon. No thank you, sir. Thank you, but no thank you. The DK1337. He's back. Nice cut, G. Thank you very much, sir. Ah, yes, yes, yes. I'm following now. East Rocky Mountain 2. What is this quest here? Searching for fossils. Okay, interesting. Okay. Alright, it's good. It's good. Oh, there's people here. East Rocky Mountain 3. Slime Killer X. Slime Killer X in the house. East Rocky Mountain 4. There's people grinding up in here. Yo, we got a party already. That was a decent recommendation. Let's see how we go here, right? Slide Crow. Let's keep a track of the EXP. Let's say we're on 25%. Keep track of our EXP for the next 10-15 minutes. Guess I'll hang out up here. Heaps of mobs up here. Yeah, I love the speed that these... Oh, maybe I love the speed that these stumps move at. Yeah, I'm not getting hit. It's much better. So, Mr. Slycrow, how did you find out about this map? Is that just from your experience, or did you see some guides recommended or something like that? Because it's pretty good. I think I might include this in my my list of go-to places. What's up, bro? TimTim0226, what's up, man? I am just grinding here, trying to get closer to second job. And yeah, just chilling, just cruising. Can I actually do muscle ups? Yes, I've done many muscle ups in my day. Maybe not recently, but I'm pretty confident we can do it if we ever need to. The OSMS database? Is that MeowDB, or is it a different database? OSMS database. I haven't seen that website yet. Must be new. Yeah, I'm a big fan of MeowDB for sure. I haven't used it much recently just because I've been playing MapleStory Worlds, but when I was in the first beta test, I was definitely using it a lot. Problem with this map is that there is not that many people here. Because this is channel 1, so it's quite low key. But it's a good map for sure. If you can get like 3-4 people in here, it's solid. Like one person down bottom, one person in the middle, one up top. Plus these dark X stumps drop diamond ores. And wooden tops, actually. That's the only part of the map that's a little bit whack. It's just getting up those stairs. I've played MapleStory for 5 hours. We suggest you take a break from mapling. Damn, just like that. Does not feel like I've been playing that long. It is so iffy. Alright, see me later. Good night. Thanks for tuning in, Mr. Sly Crow. Appreciate the suggestion. I will catch you next time. How's the training going? Not too bad, Mr. Go for Ghosts. Tracking at about the pace that we should be, I think. We slowed down a little bit doing KPQ just because it was hard to find a consistent group, but we had a few runs there, like for an hour and a bit. But yeah, KPQ is okay. Like it's not a bad method. Ooh, diamond ore, that's very nice. Yeah, KPQ's not bad, but I think there's better methods. I think I was just ever so slightly meso positive in KPQ, but I don't think it was worth the trade-off, to be honest. Like, I could be earning similar EXP and making more money. I'm pretty sure that's the case where I'm training right now. First wave? Do you mean first stage? Because that first stage is definitely the one that just extracts a lot of the pots, and even like the very beginning of the third stage. thought they'd incentivize the PQ. Yeah, unfortunately it's not a super attractive option right now. But it's like fun, like if you got a group of friends and like you guys know that you can clear quick and then get to the last stage and just sit there in bonus, and you know none of you are gonna have to sub out or like you don't have to spend much time looking for people, then I think it's pretty good. Around here. Oh damn, that guy died. The PQ, they can easily adjust EXP for it on release. They don't want everyone just doing PQ and testing the mobs out. Right, good point. That is a very good point, actually. Maybe it's done intentionally so that people can actually just go around and test all the mobs with the new HPs and all that good stuff. Got iron body. Ooh. How's the ping anyway? From NZ right, wondering if picking up loot hitting mobs feels clean. It feels clean to me. I've never really had like excellent ping like ever, just because I've always played from very far away. But it's, for me, like, yeah, it's really good. It's really good. Any good drops yet? I got a new glove today from Horny Mushroom, so that's quite nice. I've looted one scroll today. I got a Cape Strength 100% from... It was either a green mushroom or a slime, I can't remember. But, yeah, that was nice. I will use that as soon as I get a cape. Other than that, nothing really special. But these Dark Axe Stumps have the chance to drop some good stuff. If I can get a wooden top on these guys, that would be sick. I feel like someone would be willing to pay good money for that. "12 minutes and I've gotten 10%. Is that good? 12 minutes, 10%. 50% an hour. 2 hours for a level. Ooh, I don't know if that's good actually. Remember 20 years ago picking up items was impossible, and you made it to level 120? That is crazy. I don't think you're gonna have that issue on this one. be buying a pet anyway, yeah, that's definitely the play. I never had a pet when I was playing GMS back in like 2008 and 9. It's definitely a game changer. Cape, is the Raggedy Cape quest still around? I believe it is. Yep. I am quite certain that it is. I will do it. I think, yeah. I will need to go ant tunnel at some point. And I think I'll get the... Once I have some... What are they called? Charms? The undead charms from training there. Then I'll go and hand them in to complete that quest. How much XP have I gotten? Yeah, I've gotten 12% in 15 minutes. This is not very fast at all. Honestly, I kind of just want to go back to Forest of Wisdom. I feel like the spawn rate there is good and it's always full. So we are gonna try somewhere else. TY guys. And test. I'm gonna try Forest of Wisdom for like 30 minutes, and if it's faster than KPQ and that Dark Stump map, then I'm just gonna stick around. Bro, you look like nothing like what I thought you would. Keep up the good work, my man. Love your videos. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate the love. What did you think I was gonna look like, just from listening to my voice? Some linear town scrolls. 3, please. I wonder if you can climb the rope in Hennessy Hunting Ground while spamming spots to sit at the top still? I have not heard of that, but if I could guess, they've probably fixed it. I haven't even done my keys for the keyboard. Put attack here, put sit there, let's put... Put it on control, Marco / plus. That works too. Let's do that. 2 skill points. Let's go. I'll save him for now. You were expecting a big Samoan? Seriously? I didn't think my voice sounds Samoan at all. Oh, you know a few blokes who sound like me, so you just made that assumption. Interesting. Hey, muscle up, homie. Super Camel fun time. How's it going? Are you having a Super Camel fun time? Am I going fighter? Yes, very, very likely. 99% chance. What do you work as, Mr. Muscle Up? I am self-employed right now, but I was in a project manager job for like 4 years prior to this. Let's do a little EXP test while we're here. So it is this time. We are 41%. Let's do a 10-minute test, see how we're going. Why go high level knowing it will be wiped? Good question. Like, it's just fun, I guess. Yeah, not really fussed about, you know, things being wiped. Just enjoying the journey for what it is. I told myself I'd get off now, but I kinda just want to keep playing. Lag? Come on. Let's do it that way. Hello, boss. What have you been up to, boss? Just finished work? Work, yeah. Haps now? Just gonna chill and work from home tomorrow, or? Yeah, I tried KPQ. It's okay, like, it's not really the best. Like, I would say, I'm doing another EXP test here, but when I was just measuring the EXP at KPQ, it wasn't really good, eh? It was okay, but like, I was not really making money there, whereas here, like, I definitely make money, and the EXP is still pretty decent. Theory home, gotta make dinner for students? True. Damn, busy. Gotta go in tomorrow as well? Shit. Damn. Oh, got an axe. That's the other good thing about these mobs. They're always dropping something. Can I get hit without wearing any gear? Yeah, I'll show you. I'll show you here. I don't know why it won't let me take off my helmet, but there we go. 73, 60. Yeah, I do get some damage reduction from the gear for sure. Whoa. Saw a warrior grinding at Sleepywood. Yeah, Damp Forest. I heard, well, when I first jumped on stream, I heard that it was quite contested. Like, people were like chaosing people for a spot there and all that. So, but I think it's quieter now. I could be keen to, I might just sit here for a little bit, see how I go. Maybe build up some mesos and then head there. I know, Sushi and Shamana were training there earlier. I don't know if they're still there, but might be a good time to go there now that it's a bit more chill. What am I job advancing to? Most likely fighter. Night Brother Midnight here. Good night, man. Mr. Go for Ghosty. Thanks for tuning into the stream. Much appreciated. Maybe see you tomorrow. I'll be streaming around the same time. What time is it for me? It's early afternoon right now. Are you reading the chat? Can you do a front lat spread, please? That's not the questions that you said you'd ask me, Matt. I look dumber if I answer that. This plat only spawns like 3 mobs at a time? Yeah. I think, yeah, very rare for these platforms to spawn, I'm gonna call it, more than 3. The clunk effect does sometimes. That is the shield guard effect. Someone's wearing a shield in this map, and everyone can hear it when they block. We have Jerry and Matt in the chat. Bad dog, how's the coaching been going? Good, good. Hoping to pick up my 5th client in about 3 days' time. If he's got the will for it. What made you choose the swordsman? I just like warrior, I guess. Yeah. It's a very raw playstyle. Why not Ant Tunnel? Because it's like 2 or 3 shot on most of the mobs there, so I would be losing a lot of mesos. I would go broke very quickly if I go there. Hopping around watching MSP testing, you happen to be the first swordsman. I was just watching a crossbowman grinding. I see. Who's playing crossbowman? Was that Johnny TV? He was the only, he is the only crossbowman streamer that I'm aware of. How am I finding balancing training and streaming? Yeah, that's a good question. I'm still trying to find it actually, because this week I'm planning to stream every day because of this server that's open for the week, but generally it's not hard to balance just because I can do editing in my own time. But yeah, I also want to just keep playing during this week when I'm streaming, so yeah, I'm more likely to skip training or postpone it. "7 hours crazy, you're gonna have it back like me soon." 7 hours crazy. Oh, you mean the my stream yesterday? Yeah. No, I don't think I'll go that long again. I only did it because it was the first day of this this game test. I might be eating my own words though, because I'm approaching 5 hours of streaming already. Yeah, holy, yesterday when I stood up after streaming for 7 hours, felt cooked day. Oh, yeah, I should get some movement in soon. Why not sword and shield to maximize HP? Yeah, that's a good question. It's more the MP that's actually that's draining the bank. Like, I'm not actually getting through that many like HP pots, but I do want to buy a sword and shield for sure, just so I can play around with it. But for the most part, like in this map, I'm not really getting hit that often. But if I go to Damp Forest, maybe sword and shield is the play. Been here for 15 minutes and I've gotten 14%. So this is about the same speed as that Dark Stump map that I was at. And I would say I'm making more money here, just because I'm not getting hit as often. KPQ probably a similar speed, if you include all the downtime from recruiting people and waiting at that third stage. 30 minutes, 30%, 60 minutes, yeah. I think this is the best option, besides Damp Forest right now. Jerry, if you're still here, can you see if any are there any other streamers at Damp Forest right now? I want to know how busy it is before I leave this party and go and check it out. Love the classic low level look. Yeah, I'm liking this fit as well. I don't usually get the football helmet, but it's one of the only helmets that give strength. Airweed, what up bro? Mr. X-Uncle, welcome back. There's level 31 here. That's interesting. You wonder why slime HP is that much huge? Yeah, it's been changed with the they've buffed the HP of a lot of mobs in this version of the game. There's 2 there right now, including Shimano. Interesting. Does it look busy or does it look like quiet? Are they like soloing the map or are their parties full? Because there's only 3 channels to go into, so if they've got 1 each already, other ones I assume is going to be occupied. And I think it's only a 3 or 4 person map. Cunning construction, right? Yeah, Octos would be decent. Ant tunnel. Yeah, I kind of want to try ant tunnel, but I just feel like I'm going to get wrecked there. Like the honey mushrooms be hitting like 100 on me. 1 meat every time I get hit. Man of wild boar. Yeah, that'd be interesting. I think 30 would be a good time. Mobs at? Here's where the mobs are at. Can't tell if that maps are full, but they're 4-man party? Yeah. Yeah, I heard that, yeah, there was some chaosing going on at, Damp Forest earlier today. Don't really want to just siebes with that. Neep level 38. Who's Neep? Is that a streamer or is that just a random person? I heard there was a level 40 like a few hours ago. I think it was a mage. I think. He's a streamer? There's a girl streamer that's level 38. That's crazy. That's unheard of. How do you progress with citizen stuff? I actually haven't. It was on my to-do list, but I actually haven't gone and checked what my my daily is. But is there a ring? No, I didn't know you could get a ring. Has it got like stats on it? Like what kind of ring is it? Ring plus chair. Yeah, I saw the chair, but the ring I didn't see. That's interesting. Maybe after this, I'll go and check out Genesis and just see what the daily quest is. See if I can get my rep up. Will I be playing with my group again? Really enjoyed your Iron Man DK series back in the day. Yes, they will be. Well, most of them will be playing when a classic comes out officially. But unfortunately, they didn't get into the online test. Yeah, it's a lot funner with the boys for sure. Have you seen Mage Warriors? No, I have not. What is a Mage Warrior? All the new balance changes? There's quite a few. I probably couldn't summarize them all to you now, but there were a lot of things changed in Third Job. No one's played it yet, but the information has been data mined from the files, and yeah, there's quite a few Third Job changes. And Second Job changes, actually. Cleric door is self-use only? Is that for real? That would suck. No HS, no door. Clerics can GTFO. That is terrible. Damn, RIP Clerics. They gotta buff them in some other way then, if people don't play them at all. Mr. Oinix is saying that door is still a party buff. What do you think is a realistic release date for this? I'm saying it may not be until early 2027. It depends what they do with the information from this test. If Third Job is like cooked, then they might need to spend more time balancing, but if it's pretty good, it's possible that we could get it at the end of this year, in the next 4 months, in the next 5 months. Still don't know what class you want to play. I think all of them are pretty good, to be honest. Like you won't be behind if you play another class. I think it's reasonably balanced. So if you just play whatever your favorite is, then that's going to be the move, I reckon. 5 minutes. 33%. Yeah, the EXP here is still really good. That's crazy compared to KPQ and all the other ones that I've been doing. It's actually wild. I am also shocked that I've been here for so long at the Forest of Wisdom. This is honestly the play like 15 to 30. If you can't find a spot in Damp Forest, or if you're a mage, you can go to like Ant Tunnel and you'll probably get better EXP, but for a warrior, like if you don't want to go broke buying pots, this place is it. If I had unlimited funds, I would probably be at Ant Tunnel right now. How many channels are there? There's 3, so 1 more than the previous online test actually. Am I from New Zealand? Yes, I am from New Zealand. Is Slime Tree still good? I didn't test it out in the... Oh, someone got a pan lid. Is Slime Tree still good? Yeah, I would say it's still good. Maybe from like level 8 to level 15. Once you can start killing green mushrooms, I'd say this map is a bit better. Three channels GG? Yeah. No, there's limited players, so it's enough for the current player base, I think. Oh! Just got a weapon. Sick. That's easy 1 or 2k right there. This map is bringing it. Dude, you can grind. What do you attest as great power from? Do you just mean like how long I can grind, or just like how I actually play? I don't know where I get the power from, honestly. Might just be pure addiction. I wonder if we'll be able to sell BF Leech still if that comes out. That would be interesting. I always thought that was interesting, like selling Leech for like bosses. If you could afford it, you could just get kind of power level. I feel like based on the current like the way they're balancing things, I've got a feeling that kind of stuff's not going to be possible. Oof. The legs are starting to feel a little funky. We'll have to go and do some movement soon. Zag57, let's go. Welcome to the stream. You probably just caught the tail end of it. That is my sign. I think you played MapleStory for 6 hours. We suggest you take a break from Mapling. How many muscle ups can you do? Not sure. I haven't attempted in a while, but I think I got at least one in the bag. But I have done many more in the past. Alright. So, stream has just hit 5 hour mark. We are 6 hours in the game right now. I'm probably going to take a break, so I'm going to wrap the stream up here. Thanks for tuning in if you're still watching, and I'm probably going to stream tomorrow as well. No, I will stream tomorrow around whatever time it is for you, 5 hours earlier from now. So, yep, thanks again for watching. I'm probably going to start tomorrow's stream with the second job advancement. So, yeah, I'll try grind off stream, maybe a couple hours, get close to 30, and then do the second job advancement early on in my stream tomorrow. So, yeah, thanks again, and I will catch you guys tomorrow.